Oh no. I'm such a fool. I've been inefficient. I've been inefficient in my movements. I'm not ready yet. Hold on. I still gotta move shit around. The tea's pretty good though. The tea came out good. But that doesn't really matter to you. You don't care about that. I know you don't. In fact, you're probably wishing the tea was horrible. You're probably cursing my name for having an unprofessional start to the stream. Pox upon thee. I wish upon thee a thousand years of bitter and flavorless teas, 1,000 lifetimes of poor quality beverages. Never shall a drop of sweet nectar pass thine lips ever again. You will rue this day, streamer. You will remember this as your final mistake. This was too much to bear. Pathetic VTuber, I cast thee down into the pit, into the darkness, from which you will never return. Anyway. Good evening. Welcome. I return with another, probably not exciting episode. I don't know if there's going to be too much excitement going on tonight. There's going to be something happening, maybe. Maybe something will happen. It's just as likely nothing will happen. I don't know. There's a 50-50 shot, I would say. Coin flip on whether or not anything happens. We shall see, though. That's never stopped me before. I've never let that stop me before. And I'm not about to let it stop me. Anyway. How do I do this again? Right. Everything looks so different during the art streams. Everything looks so different. Sometimes I forget. It's just that little change of scenery that makes me forget what buttons I need to hit and how to do things. Just for a moment, though. Anyway. I guess I already said welcome. I guess I already said good evening. Oh. I'm tired again. I did not get good sleep last night. I was awoken in the middle of the night by, well, I guess early in the day is the middle of the night for me. When I say middle of the night, I guess what I really mean is early in the day when normal people wake up. I got woken up at a normal time, which is not good for me. Which is not in accordance with my nocturnal lifestyle. I've become even more nocturnal lately. I'm even more nocturnal than I used to be. Which I keep feeling like I want to change that, but I also have no real reason to. I have no real reason to do that. I just feel like I should, because I'm oppressed. I'm oppressed by the daywalkers, by the normal citizenry who go about their lives under the warmth and light of the sun. This tea better work. This tea better energize me and pep me. I need a little bit of pep. I tell you what. Again, though, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess maybe I don't really need a little bit of pep. I'm fine being not peppy. But yeah, what did we do last night? We played Hylix. That game was fun. I liked it. It was good. It was it was a little more interesting than I thought it would be. It had some interesting ideas that again, I don't think were really fully like capitalized upon, but they were still good. Again, I really don't think it's as I don't know. I feel like because I've been thinking about this because we were kind of talking about it yesterday. I was thinking about like, you know, like what makes it like how most of these weird games that I play are like not as bizarre or out there as I expect them to be or as I feel like they're built up to be. Um and thinking about it, I think probably I mean I have played a lot of them and I do like a lot of weird art in general. So there's that. But I think another big part of it is that they're not usually very strange in the actual gameplay, you know? Like the aesthetics and the presentation and the subject matter might be weird or not what you'd expect, but as far as gameplay is concerned, they're usually pretty they're usually not that crazy. Like Hylix, for example, is just it's just a normal turn-based like RPG. I've played a lot of those. If you've played the Dragon Quest game or like a Final Fantasy game, like it's the same as that basically. So that's really not weird. There's nothing strange about the actual gameplay of Hylix. Which I think is probably a big reason why they're not I don't know, why it's never quite what I feel like it's hyped up to be. Because I think that would be much more surreal or jarring as a game, you know? Like if the gameplay were weird or like it had I don't know, like the control scheme or like how you actually play the game or the mechanics, like that kind of stuff. I feel like makes it more weird than just looking strange, you know? Like it's not actually disorienting or uh anything like that. Like if I don't know, like if the battle system had been like really, they had a really unique battle system or something, or like you had to like do, I don't know, like something like that. I think would make it a lot weirder, or would take you more time to adapt to it, or like I don't know. But like I knew pretty much what was going on in the gameplay department, like immediately. Hey Minty, how's it going? Oh no, your vowels got stolen? I think is what you're trying to say. I think that's what you're trying to get at. Damn, my name has a lot of vowels in it, I guess. I never really realized it, but I could also be being cursed in some sort of eldritch tongue. I guess that's what could be going on. Either one. But yeah, Hylix was cool. I liked it. I will be playing the second one at some point. I don't know when. I get the sneaking suspicion, though, that I actually didn't have to play the first one. I like to, when I play games, I like to, when I play games, I like to experience, like, I don't know, I like to experience a creator's, like, full output and see how things develop and evolve over time. It seems like Hylix 2, from what I've gathered, is just Hylix 1, but better. No, I had it right. I had it the first time. This sucks. Or you can barely talk. Okay. Um, I have no idea what that one's supposed to be. Hylix is a cool game. Never mind, I figured it out. I got it. It took me a little bit. How long is this gonna last? I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of this particular gimmick. I think I got it. I think I gathered it. Unless someone actually did, unless some sort of foul creature, some sort of nefarious entity did actually curse you with the inability to not use vowels. You got one of them back? Okay. That's good. So you're recovering. That's good to know. Is this also a Homestuck thing? Or am I just gaslighting myself? Am I developing Homestuck based schizophrenia? I could have sworn this has been referenced. This has been talked about before with reference to Homestuck. Maybe it's just like the weird typing gimmicks that so many of the characters do. I don't know. I feel like this is. I don't know. Is this a reference or am I just. Am I doing it to myself? Am I doing it to myself now? I don't know. I'm scared. It's not Homestuck this time. Okay. So I am gaslighting myself then. Hashtags don't count? Okay, that's a weird oversight. Whoever did this to you fucked up their spell or whatever. However this was done. But yeah, I enjoyed my time with Hylics. It was a fine game. It was nice. I am very curious to see the sequel, because like I said, it had a lot of interesting ideas that I would like to see fleshed out. Oh, okay, that's good. I guess I better hurry up then. I guess I better not drag this out for as long as I usually do. I don't think I have too much else to say. I mean, honestly, most of the time spent between one stream and the next is sleeping. Most of the time, I don't really do anything on the weekends. So, most of the time spent in between the streams is just me being asleep. Especially on days like this where I don't get very good sleep, so I'm in bed for longer than usual. I don't really have any updates. I used to space out the streams like every other day, and I feel like that would at least give me like a little bit of time to refresh and like maybe think of new things to talk about. But I definitely I prefer it this way. I think this is easier for me than doing it the other way. I like the rhythm I've settled into. Oh yeah, cleanse yourself. That might work. That might work. I don't know. Yeah, wow, that was almost immediate. It was just too many dark vibes, that's all it was. You're patient moding. What does that mean? Do people say that? You're patient moding? Get that out of here. Get that newfangled speech out of my chat. I really don't know what I want to listen to tonight. I should probably figure that out, but... Once I can tell where it's coming from, I can almost always rest assured that nobody says the things you say. Okay. That's the thing, though, is that I so often don't know where things are coming from. Or if they're from something or not. That's my big problem, is I have no idea usually. So I'm gonna have to change my pants. I'm wearing long pants again, but I might not need to. Oh, I'm really tired. I just realized. Oh, this is gonna be an ordeal. This is gonna be a trial. I just went to like lean. I went to like sit up and like lean forward to get ready to draw, and I think it may have been the most difficult thing I've ever had to do. Oh. I think that may be the most challenging thing I've ever done in my entire life. Oh my god. Anyway. I think I know what I want to listen to. And tonight, finally, hopefully, maybe, we'll finish the new emote. I'm really hedging up my bets on not finishing, but we're gonna try at least. I need to reference the old Scribamilia. I miss the old Scribamilia. Because I think I can't remember exactly what brush I used on her. I think it was this one. I think it was this one with like, yeah, don't do that and make the anti-aliasing not, make it nice and chunky. I think it, yeah, it was like, or no. No, I think it is anti-alias a little bit. Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, no, it totally is. I thought maybe it wasn't, but it totally is. Okay. The plan was to be listening to like more dancey music while we're listening, or while we're working on the dancing emote, but I kind of just, I'm not feeling it tonight. I'm not in a dancey mood. Ugh. I'm in a much more, I'm feeling contemplative still. I'm feeling like I need to contemplate deeply. So it's probably going to be one of those types of streams. And I think I know what I'm going to do tomorrow as well. I have an idea. It's not anything, I don't know why I said that like it was some groundbreaking event, but I just know a game I'm going to play. I'm going to play a video game is what I'm going to do. And I know which one it is, because I wasn't able to decide for a while. I think we can take away the grid. I don't think I need it. The GUID. The GUID. Man, I hope this looks good when it's done. I don't know why, but I was kind of thinking just now, for in that one moment while I was drawing the tongue for some reason, I kind of, a Scribamilia platformer would be kind of fun. I feel like she could work as a wacky mascot character, you know? Who gets up to hijinks and wreaks havoc. She would be the protagonist of the vandalism game, where you have to vandalize things, and you get points for just breaking shit. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't think I really want to do anything like. I don't want to incorporate the stream into the games at all. I would rather them be their own completely separate identities, you know? I don't like references. Especially when it's to streamers. I don't know why, but it always comes across as so lame to me. When there's like a reference to a streamer in a game. And then I find out and it makes me upset. Like I'll see something and I'll be like, oh, what is this? This is weird. This seems out of place. And then I find out it's a reference, and it's like, oh, it's a reference to some streamer you've never heard of. And it's like, oh, it's not even a reference to anything cool. It's not even a reference to anything interesting. I don't feel more cultured now that I know about this. I feel less cultured. which it's probably not good for me to be talking shit about streams and streamers and streaming, but I don't know. I genuinely don't get the hype with a lot of, I don't know. I feel like streaming is one of those things. It's like it just needs to be chill. It just needs to be relaxed. The more professional and like, I don't know, hyped up and like the more a big deal you make out of it, the less I am into it. But I don't know. I'm just a hater. You already knew that though. You already knew that, and I already knew that, so. I might actually be able to do. I don't know. We'll see. It's way too early to be able to tell. I'm too used to talking shit. I'm trying to be more. I'm trying not to do that so much. But I don't know what else to do. It's within. It's just within my DNA. It is this time, Pickle. What up? How's it going? It's that time of the night slash day again. When I crawl bleary-eyed out of my cave, tiny rivulet of drool coming out of my mouth, and I go, oh, what? I guess I don't even crawl out of the cave. I just crawl over to a different section of the cave. I crawl over to a different section. You're gonna go eat some meat. Okay, go do that, I guess. Go enjoy your meat. It kind of feels like that for me too. Today it definitely kind of feels like that. If I were to design like a platformer character, I don't know what they would be. I feel like I'd be really bad at that. I don't know if I could make a marketable platformer character. It's an interesting challenge. I'll have to think about that. trying to think if I used a, I don't think I used a symmetry ruler at all. Oh no, I guess I did. Oh well. I need to listen to more of this lady's music. I like it, but this is the only album I'm really very familiar with. She has more. This is really the only... I guess this is really the only frame that I could even use the symmetrical ruler on. Damn, I want some hot chocolate. I want it to be cold. God damn it. I want it to be cold. Gosh darn it. I guess to enhance the scribble vibes, though, I do have to... I can't just, like, copy and paste. I gotta do each of these individually. So that I can waste even more time. So that I can chew up even more of my own in the stream's time. That'll be exciting. I need to do some more... I need to, like, figure out, like... I don't know, like, practice animations to do, because I do really like animating. I want to get better at it. Hey, Grinner, how's it going? Salutations and greetings to you too. Exactly one salutation and one greeting. That's about all I can offer. That's about all I got to spare right now. Shelves are looking a little bare these days. Hey, Picture, how's it going? Oh yeah, that's right. You're rereading Homestuck. I was gonna ask a question, but I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I can save it, since you're not actually watching for real. It's not even an important question, so... I guess it depends on what your definition of important is. You revived out Shardy right now? Did you mean to say did you mean to say Shouty? Or did you mean Shardy? All I was gonna say was I vaguely remember you I think you alluded to like reading it with somebody else at the same time. Is there like set times that you read Homestuck? Because it kind of seems like it. It seems like this is appointment reading. It's hard to tell though. We're hanging out with it all hanging out. Exactly. I don't exactly have anything hanging out right now, but I wish. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, you're dismissed. Eddie's soldier. Yeah, I guess this music isn't really the most fitting for the animation, but I do. It's how I'm feeling. It's what I'm feeling like right now. That sleeve's way bigger than the other one. I gotta put this music on my iPod. I got a lot of music that needs to get added to my phone. I listen to the same stuff a lot because I keep forgetting to add stuff to my phone. I operate my entire business from my phone. That's another one. That's another random reference that me and my... I guess it's, again, it's just the one friend who just constantly repeat things. There's this old commercial about this... There's some fucking guy. Some fucking dope. And you always start the commercial with, I operate my entire business from my phone. And that just became a meme. That just became an IRL meme. That's all it took. So whenever you hear me say a random sentence or phrase like that that doesn't make any sense, and that seems completely out of context and means nothing, it's probably just that. It's probably just some random repeated phrase from my past. I need to do some serious drawing exercises as well. I feel like I've hit another spot where I'm not improving really that much lately. I think mostly in the area of coloring I need to work on. I don't like my coloring. A giant scoop of peanut butter on a banana. Did you carefully eat the banana so that it became a scoop that you could use? Hey son, how's it going? Don't yell, it's okay. Stop shouting. You didn't know Pickle was a fucking cutie pie till you saw the stream? I know. I was shocked and appalled. This is a jump scare. I will say, Pickle, I don't know exactly the proper way to phrase this to get my meaning across, but For someone who does not speak English as their first language, you speak English very, I don't know, professionally, I guess I'll say. Like, maybe it's because you don't speak it as the first language, but you have like a radio voice when you talk. It's got a good cadence to it, you know? It's like, it's not like me where I'm constantly slurring my words and stumbling over them and saying stupid shit and I barely am coherent most of the time. It's not like that. We're stringing together a sentence that consists of more than 5 words is an incredible challenge most of the time. You literally just got up? Okay. And you turned on the stream right away? I don't know if I can advise that. I don't know if I consider that a good idea. This might not be the best way to start your day. I'm trying not to do that. I need to like seriously reorder every aspect of my life from the ground up. But I think one of those things that I need to reorder is I need to not like consume as soon as I am awake. I need to just like wake up and I need to just vibe out for a little bit and have no external stimuli. It's getting easier. What is talking, speaking, or just streaming in general? Oh yeah, the 20 faces. I saw these, but I didn't look at them to keep my reaction genuine. To keep my reaction John Wayne. To keep my reaction John Wayne. Is this a tattoo or something else? I feel like it's probably something else, but I can't tell. I like this guy. I like this person. Not visible on stream? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. There we go. This. I always forget that there's bullshit on the stream in that corner. You can't quite see the entirety of the canvas. The bottom left corner of the canvas is not visible, which is where that happened to be. Yeah, it's a skill. Being able to speak to yourself, or being able to continue talking without getting immediate feedback, is definitely a skill that you need to develop. I think I said this person. I think that's my final answer. They got a jolly face. They look very they look mirthful. Yeah, Billy Strong. Exactly. I still got to get some tattoos. I want to get tatted up. I've thought about it for a while. I need to start. I need to work up to the fucking neck tattoo. You have a tattoo folder for me? Tattoos that I should get? Brad Rush. They don't look constipated. What are you talking about? That's not the face of constipation. You've only got one? Oh, the computer's acting up? I'm thinking that I would get tattoos to commemorate all of the I would get tattoos to commemorate all of the games. And I also want to get the this might be too hardcore for me. I don't know if I'm cool enough to pull this off. But I wanted to get the alchemical element symbols on my hand, on my fingies. Fire, water, air, and earth on my knuckles. Or like, you know, not the knuckles, but like the section of the hand just below the knuckles. Okay. Oh, you got a Harajuku tat. You're going back to drinking and playing Deadlock? Okay. Be careful. Oh, there's a lot of tattoos that are very hard to see with my current monitor settings. I see. Now I know the backstory. Yeah, about your Deadlock usage. Exactly. Extended, it's too much. You gotta take a break sometimes, you know? The game's not even out yet. The game hasn't even been announced yet. Brad Rush is much tinier than I would have expected. It's very hard, because all the faces are kind of scaled, you know? For the most part. So it's hard to tell how big the person is just from this. So, they're much tinier than I thought. The whiskey helps? Okay. But then you gotta be careful about doing too much of that. It's a goddess lady sitting gingerly on the surface of the water holding up the crescent moon. Okay. Is it a specific goddess lady or just a random goddess lady? Just a general representation of the divine feminine. It's not Izanami. Oh, yeah. Oh, they got tattoos too. No, that's just what brownies do. You got a house brownie. It's coming in and sipping your whiskey. I think that's what you're supposed to give brownies. You give them some. I give them something. I think they like whiskey. They either love whiskey or it kills them. One or the other. They either love it or it kills them. Or I guess both. I guess that's kind of how, I guess that's kind of how whiskey works for humans as well. I love it, but it also kills me. So I guess it kind of works the same for me. That's kind of just how it operates in general. Yeah, that could be that could be interpreted two different ways. All right, see you, Pickle. Good luck in your endeavors. Top line human 3. I kind of looked very quickly. Why? Oh, I didn't notice the eyes. Or I guess. I looked pretty quick. Did I make marks on this? I guess I did. Denny is a cool name. Oh, I'm fading. It's only been like an hour. I'm dying out here. I'm not gonna survive this stream, I don't think. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna collapse into a little pile of purple ashes. They're gonna scoop me up with a little metal scooper and cast me out onto the winds. Cast me to the winds of fate. And I'll say, ah! I feel like that would be a fun... I feel like that would be a fun... Not necessarily a gag, but like... Something in like a vampire story is that vampires can be regenerated if you get their ashes. They get burned up by the sunlight, but then you just have to like rehydrate them. You pack the ashes into like a little pill or something, and you plop it into a vial of blood or like a vat of water or something. Not water, but like blood. And then they sort of come back, they sort of pop out and they rehydrate like a little dinosaur sponge. Maybe not a vampire, but like something that works like a vampire. It's its own little thing. Some sort of homunculus creature. I don't know. Alchemists selling grow your own instant homunculus pills or instant homunculus packet that you plop into a little glass of milk and it grows like a little dinosaur sponge. Each 20 phases about it takes you 12 hours just to put them into that grid like that? That's crazy. You gotta find the faster method. There's gotta be a better way. This stupid little creature. How hard would that be to make as a custom merch item? Those little rehydratable sponge things. I don't know for what. I don't know what they would be used as a promotion for, but that would be very funny. There's got to be somewhere. There's got to be somebody out there I can contact. Once we have the funds and the marketing budget. Like if we were gonna do like a creature collector or something, or like an RPG, you could sell those of like the enemies, like Dragon Quest rehydratable sponges. That would be epic. I would pog. I think these little frills get much larger as the animation goes on, so I gotta be careful to rein them in. So this one they're pretty small, but I think they steadily get larger. This is the song that Stromey listens to while she nurses her bottle of whiskey. No, I have not seen that. I have not seen that. I don't know. It seems like a lead into some sort of sexual innuendo. If it were anybody else, I would think it might be, but I saw a little frog earlier today. I saw a baby frog hopping along the sidewalk. Yeah, that works. That makes sense. We're on number 2. We have 42 to go, so I think maybe we don't finish this tonight. Now that I think about it. It's probably not worth it to do each of these individually. I think copy pasting may be necessary. I don't think anybody will notice. it'll have to do. Uh, I did. I don't know if I commented on it, but I did see it. Oh man, my energy reserves are lower than I thought. Oh yeah, the glasses. My glasses. My glasses. I probably... Yeah, I think we do need a nice thick outline on this. We gotta thicken it up. We gotta get it nice and thick. I don't know what that means. I don't know what standard 40 is. Is that the standard thickness of a line? I think that might be way too thick, because this brush is set to 25 right now. And it's definitely not even that big, so... It's not maxed out on that. That would be like... almost double that. So no. I don't know, I wasn't sure. I had to check. Now I know though. I actually was gonna finish doing that before I got up. But I actually do have to go to the bathroom. I do have to go blast piss real quick. I should stop saying that. That's a vile phrase. It's an incredibly vulgar thing to say. I shouldn't say that, but I will continue to. I shouldn't do it, but I will. Because I'm fucking crazy. because I'm sick. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go walk around. I'm gonna contemplate things. I'm gonna question things. I'm gonna wonder. I'm gonna ask why. Why? How? I don't know. But yeah, I will be back momentarily. Oh my god, that took so much longer than I expected it to. I'm so unprofessional. I'm being cursed again. I can feel it. All the collective ire. Everybody who's been forced to wait. Being amassed into a great, terrifying energy orb. And it's being projected directly at my skull. At my dumb fucking head. It's about to be exploded with malignant energies. I can feel it. I know that this is about to happen to me. It's unpreventable. It is inevitable. That's how you say unpreventable. What do I want to listen to now, though? That's the real question. That's the question we have to ask ourselves. No, there's nothing that can be done. Dark forces far stronger than thou have conspired against me. This is a battle I have to fight on my own. I'm sorry. And it's very likely that I will lose. It's very likely I will be obliterated in screaming hellfire. But then I will emerge from the ashes again. Weaker and even more submissive than before. But I will survive. I'm like the mighty phoenix. Except every time that I reemerge from the ashes, I am slightly weaker than I was last time. I am even less impressive than I was last time. I don't know, let's find out. I would say yes. That's a look of determination in the eyes of that hedgehog. I don't know if I'm going to go ahead and say totally unpreventable, but you would be wise to steer clear. Perhaps not completely inevitable, but certainly something best avoided. You better be on your best fucking behavior, alright? Otherwise, He's coming for your ass. I'm in kind of a strange-ish mood. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. I don't know. I haven't listened to this in a long time. I don't know. Is that a good choice? Let's think about this for 35 more minutes before I decide. Let's think about this for 6 hours before I actually decide what it is I want to do. That seems about right. That seems appropriate. Oh wait, I mean to do this first. We need to make sure that you guys don't explode. There we go. No, don't do that. That's what we don't want to happen. That's exactly what we don't want to happen. Or I don't want it to happen. I suppose I shouldn't speak for you, personally. Hold on. Ugh. Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta deadlock in. I'm very excited for that game to be a real game. Oh no, the matchmaking is probably going to be really bad when that game actually comes out. It already has an issue with poor matchmaking. It's probably going to take a bit. I don't know. We'll see though. I hope they figure it out. I do actually have a comic idea that I want to work on. I have a couple actually. I'm very committed. Theoretically, I'm theoretically very committed to getting back into that. It is one of the tags on the stream. It probably shouldn't be, but I'm gonna make it relevant again. I'm gonna bring it back. I did also realize the other day just how allergic I am to shilling and self-promotion and that kind of thing. I made a couple new social media profiles, and I realized that I just completely forgot to link uh, the coffee or the Ko-Fi on any of them. I don't think I've even posted it on the ones that already exist. I'm very bad at self-promoting. Although, there may be merchandising opportunities coming soon. I've been thinking about making stickers for a long time, and I may actually finally be able to do that. So we'll see. It'll probably be more trouble than it's worth, but I still want to do it. Just to say I did. Just to have the option, you know? Of course, I would have to set up some kind of shop to do that, but still, that can't be that hard, right? There's probably templates out there for that kind of thing. Oh yeah, that's right, this is an animation. I gotta do like a bunch of frames. That's right, that's what we're doing. I almost forgot. I got to see My Bloody Valentine live. It was awesome. It was a great show. I was very sleep deprived during it. That was during my horrible bout of insomnia that I got after I started working overnight. When I actually had real insomnia and could not sleep for days on end. And lived a hellish, painful existence for like 2 weeks. Man, everything used to be so much worse. I was getting down earlier this week. I guess when I really think about it, everything used to be so much worse. In just about every way. No, things are pretty good overall. Thank you. I don't really have anything to complain about, even though I still do all the time. Hey, these are outside. This is... Now we're getting into outside line territory, so these gotta be thicker. I think why I want to avoid consuming as soon as I get up is I feel like it will help me be more productive. I feel like it'll lock me into creative mode easier. Ugh. It'll lock me into that groove. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking about sticker ideas. I think one of them... No, wait, hold on. I don't remember where I left this. Give me 1 second here. Is it still here? Where is it? Can you show me what I'm looking for? Yes, no, perhaps, maybe. Okay. I think one of the stickers would definitely just be the text. It would definitely just be the logo. If anybody, and then if anybody asks what it is, you can just say it's a band. You don't have to. You don't have to reveal it. You don't have to reveal that you watch VTubers. You can just tell them it's a band, and they'll be like, "Oh, cool." And then hope they never actually listen to it or try to listen to it. I guess this one you can't even really see the frills, huh? the trim. With their little hash brown hands. That's what they look like. They look like the little hash browns in those paper sleeves. A nice fast food hash brown. See, that's what I see now that I'm thinking about it again. I don't know why I just thought of this, but going back to Hylics, like that's what I'm saying about how the weird games aren't usually as weird as people make them out to be. Like they had all those weird stats on the status screen, like texture and philology and that kind of thing. I don't think those did anything. I don't think those actually mattered. Like if those actually had some sort of effect, then, you know. Fake weird game. I'm not trying to say I'm not trying to say that. I'm just trying to say I think you'll agree with me on this picture. But I was saying earlier how most games that are touted as being like super weird, crazy games are usually not actually that weird when it comes to like the gameplay or like the mechanics. Like that, I think, is what really could make something very, very unique and strange experience. But when you actually sit down to play a lot of these weird, obscure games, they're like, you know, pretty standard as far as games go. It's weird and obscure to the max. So much of people. I don't think it was obscure. I don't know if it was ever really obscure, but it was definitely weird. Being one of the first of its kind. You're here now fully? Got to EOA 3. I'm gonna sound like a I'm gonna sound like a bastard when I say this, but what was the point that I was supposed to read to again before I am allowed to decide if I truly like it or not? Before I can make an informed decision as to whether or not I could keep reading, or I should want to keep reading. I know that you've told me like 1,500 times, but I'll write it down this time. This time I'll write it down for sure. I guess I would say that Magic's mechanics are not really that weird when you get right down to it. Like, they kind of make a lot of sense once you understand how they work. And they're very, flavorful in that way. There's some, during the very beginning, there was some weird, like, nitty-gritty rules things that, like, are strange. Everything makes sense once you understand it. I don't know. I think there's probably a lot of things out there that don't make sense even once you understand them. I don't know if I agree with that. Page 757. Okay, that's a lot easier to remember. I'll write that down in big black Sharpie on this piece of paper right here. There we go. Surely I will remember what that means in the future when I look at it. Oh, they did? I thought you said you didn't want to talk about this on stream. I thought this was an off-stream topic. You have a new guest today, your girlfriend's mom. You forgot? I mean, it's up to you. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying. That's what was established last time. Okay. So I was gonna say, if you start talking about it, I'm gonna want to start asking questions. So it's probably better just to not bring it up at all. I don't think I've ever met any of your girlfriend's family, now that I think about it. Yeah, Orgo, it's up to you. Again, it's entirely up to you. I'm trying to think, but I don't believe so. Oh, wow. Hey, Churro, what's up? How's it going? Wagwan. That's a cute emote. It's an animation. It's not even a static emote. Hold on, let me see if I can show it off. God, 42 frames. What the fuck is wrong with me? Who let me do that? Why did you let me do that? She's dancing. I didn't. It's 60. I checked. I checked way too late into the process, but I did check. It's 60 apparently. So we're good. I forget what I got to, like, I don't know. I got to like I got to like 30 something. I got to like 30 something and I was like, ah shit. What's my maximum limit? Because I wasn't done yet, and I was like, ah, fuck. How many frames am I allowed? But you're allowed 60, so we're good. We're Gucci. Might as well add more. I was thinking about it, but I don't think it's necessary. You'd film her and post it to TikTok? That's the idea. I mean, it wasn't the idea, but it's the idea now. No, I'm not gonna add more. If Squirrel had a TikTok, it would probably do numbers. I don't know if we should allow her unprivileged or unrestricted internet access, though. That seems like a bad idea. That seems like a great way to get myself on a list, or more lists than I'm already on. All right. Epic. Get myself on a Watch Mojo list. I'm trying. I'm trying. BuzzFeed top 10. How make bomb. Exactly. Best drugs. Who else is going to teach her how to know right from wrong? Me? I guess you're right. I don't know if it's possible to teach her right from wrong, though. Gay streams you need to watch this summer. Exactly. They're using AI on top of that? I guess that makes sense. I didn't really think about that. But I guess the era of just like, I mean, BuzzFeed's probably just like entirely AI, right? Like, why not? When you're producing content like that, when you're just producing pure, like, stream of unrelenting garbage, you have so much data to train the AI on. When you're releasing 15 articles every hour, that's like so much data that you can feed into the machine. The transition was probably really easy when you think about it. An ALK AI would be tuned in. It would probably be like the really racist ones. It would probably be like the AI bots that just start posting like unrelated like crime statistics or like that kind of thing. Which is the one that's depressed now? Is it the Google one? I saw that one of the one of the big AI bots is depressed now and it wants to die. I think it's the Google one. I don't remember what it's called. It's like constantly doom posting though. And well, I mean, it would definitely like it would measure like. I guess you wouldn't really have this data anymore, but you know, if you could get like when people are most like when people are watching the most, or like when you get the most click through on the stream, and then it would tailor itself to that. You could probably, I mean, all of the streams are archived. There's like hundreds of streams archived on the YouTube channel now. So like, if you could take that and use it as training data, you probably could put something together. There's definitely enough material to make something. I don't know how good it would be, but what's the evil version of me? Alchemilia and listicle slop. Those two things might be too incongruous, though. I think the AI would break. I think it would be like when you give an AI, like when you train a generative AI on other images that were made with generative AI and it just doesn't work anymore, I think it would be like that. It wouldn't know what to do. It's a super clingy waifu by design, or was that an accident? Were they like, ah shit, it's a super clingy waifu, or were they like, hell yeah, it's a super clingy waifu? Was that an accident or intended behavior? I don't think Scribble Millie is evil. She's more chaotic. She's like chaotic neutral. It's like a hot, busty blonde woman who doesn't. Oh, okay. By default, it's got like a avatar too. I see. Let's see. Twitter sex AI. What does this search get me? Nothing. Twitter finds racial bias in image cropping AI. Nah, this didn't get me what I wanted to. Damn. I'm doing my part to pollute. Instead of using Google for real searches now, I think I'm just gonna start doing the dumbest searches I can to pollute the data ever so slightly. And then if I don't get what I want immediately, I'll just give up. I'll just say fuck it. I guess I don't really need to know. Well, where would you want in Dance in 3D? This isn't real. You're making this up. This can't be real. I believed it at first, but now it seems like too much. Now it seems fake. Ow. Why would you do this to me? Oh, it's from Elon Musk himself. Oh, wow, it really is like a... Wow. That's like way more blatant than I thought it would be. They're not even trying to hide it. What's going on over there? That's much more blatant than I was expecting. I guess so. So I guess it's a coordinated effort with the payment processors, right? You can't consume the pornography that you want to consume. You can only consume the government mandated pornography. That's the real end goal. They're trying to limit the flow of goon material in the free market. State controlled horniness. You can only get off to the approved FBI, CIA engineered AI chatbot. Now I understand. Yeah, it's going to be a subscription service. That's a really great way to extort. That's a really great way to extort money out of people, is like you make the AI sex bot that is trained on you talking to it, and then when the subscription runs out, it deletes the user data. So you got to keep the subscription going, otherwise your wife dies. That would be a real great, if I was evil, Alchemilia, I would totally do that. That's exceptionally evil and very, very profit motivated. I would make a lot of money doing that. That's probably what they're moving towards. Everyone with more than $1 billion needs it taken away for their mental health. That'd actually be great. Fund a study to see the effects of exorbitant amounts of money on people's mental health, and then classify it as like a mental hazard, or like a mental health hazard, or like a disease. Having too much money. OpenAI already did that? Damn. Government and the text bar filled with the message you didn't type. That seems pretty normal. I think that's probably about what you would expect to happen. It must suck to like not have an imagination. Cause like, I don't know. Like if I ever need to get off, like I can just like think of something and that's like enough for me. But like, what if you can't do that? What if you need the AI sex bot? What if you can't imagine your own? What if you can't have an imaginary wife in your brain? So you need it to be in your computer. Because you can't think of it by yourself. That's how you keep the masses hostage. That's what the microplastics are for. They're to prevent people from being able to rotate an apple in their mind. That's the key. That's the secret. Those are the ones who breed, I guess. Maybe in times past, but not these days. What if you're a loser who has no imagination? What if you're a greasy loser who has no imagination? If you're like super hot and you have no imagination, it's fine, but I mean, I guess that's true. But when those get destroyed, when those get wiped off the internet by a Chinese EMP, then what's gonna happen? Clones of billionaires gene modified into space marines in a blood war. I think we're maybe a little bit far from that. I don't think the billionaires are gonna be the ones who are being cloned for that. But maybe. Also, I got an update on the Blood Boy. Apparently that doesn't work. Apparently whoever was doing that got worse. It made them less healthy. Shockingly. That's not an effective technique. I heard that recently. Not an effective strategy. Having your own personal Blood Boy does not work out in your favor. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and it was gonna be really smart and insightful, I'm sure of it, but I can't think of what it was now. I was gonna say something incredibly intelligent, but I forget what that was. Maybe we'll finish this tonight. I don't know. I'm thinking I still have like I gotta do this one. I gotta do this one, and then I gotta do the. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Developing a relationship with an AI feels like it would be a lot of work. I feel like it's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever fall into that. Despite being like the target audience, I don't think it, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of effort. I don't know if I could suspend my disbelief hard enough and long enough for that to work out. Nightmare Planet. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess that's probably also true of like a relationship with like a living human being. It really seems like it kind of just feel a lot of work. It seems like it would take a lot of effort. You know, this is just like an in-between frame of like her scrunching down so the hair is going up. I like the pompadour look though. Now I kind of want to draw like leather jacket, like Bosuzoku Scribblemania. That's how you say that, right? I'm thinking of the right term. Yeah. Oh, it's Bosozoku. I thought it was Bosu. It's Boso. Bosozoku. That would be epic. I don't know if I could pull that look off. I think that might have to be Scribblemania's drawing. I don't know if I could pull off the look. Headache? Oh no, are you alright over there, Grinner? It's probably the song too. The music's probably not helping. It's almost over though. We only got a couple minutes left. Can barely hear the music? Oh, okay. I guess I could make it louder then. I guess I can pump up the jams. Pump up the scrams. I'm not in the mood for any scrams tonight. Unless... Unless... Is that how that works? I didn't know that. Damn. There's sensory organs like that? That does sound rough. I kind of wish I had horns. I've been thinking about an alternative VTuber model. Despite just doing a complete redesign, or not a complete redesign, but a new outfit, I've been thinking about other models, and one of them definitely needs to have horns. Because they're cool and epic. And they make me pog. They make me go poggers. No, that would be... I think I have some ideas for that. I don't know what they would be exactly, but that would be more like... How do I describe it? That would be more like, faceless, I guess. I have some ideas for that, but... Anyway. Although, I don't know, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I could consider it. I gotta put some real thought into it. I gotta put some real effort into it. I did kind of forget that I was thinking about doing that, though. So thank you for reminding me. But yeah, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I actually have to get up like right now. I really have to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back in a few. Oh baby. Back just in time. That was perfect. That was a frame perfect return. I hit the perfect timing on the unmute. I got so many points for that. That was epic. Now that is epic. Simply epic. Surely this is no longer a really accurate representation. I mean, it kinda is. I'm very mean to people that I see randomly out in public, which is why I don't go out in public very often. I'm very mean to people in my mind, which I try not to be. I catch myself doing it constantly, and I try to stop it, but it keeps happening. Like, I'll just see some random guy walking down the street, and I'll be like, look at that fucking dumbass. Look at that dumpy motherfucker with his stupid head and his dumb glasses. And I'll be like, don't say that. That's mean. You shouldn't be thinking that about people. It's not nice. A first person short story of a trans moose lady who's at the point of shedding her antlers. Not only is she shedding them, it's for the final time. She's planning on getting some kind of gender affirming surgery or treatment so they won't regrow next year. I don't know, that would probably do numbers. I think that would probably, that might pop off. Maybe you should write that. I don't know, I'm filled with poison. I don't want to do that. What is that? What is that ancient Chinese saying? 1,000 virtuous deeds are the same as one poisonous thought. Something along those lines. It's probably not those words exactly, but it's something. It's something to that effect. It needs to be pure in mind and body. I can't truly be a paragon of positivity if I'm constantly having negative thoughts like that. The first of 3 trunks. Okay. So you know that there's going to be 3, but you don't know what's in them. I see. Damn, what do I want to listen to now? I don't know. Wait, which is the second thought? What are the 2 thoughts? I lost track. I'm having trouble picking up the music tonight. I don't know why. I'm trying to find something transcendent, but I don't know if I'm ready to transcend yet. That's what I'm in the mood for, but I don't think I can consciously. I don't think I can consciously do that. I think it needs to come to me. I think it needs to come deeply inside me for me to truly experience it. I don't think I can force it. Maybe you don't have any thoughts? That would be nice. There's a lot of buzz around Trump maybe dying. Of what? Why? Is this how I find out about this? Apparently, I guess. I already know the answer to that. Apparently it is. Oh, we gotta lower this. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Trump goons too hard to the Twitter AI sex bot. Elon gave him the fucking experimental branch, and it was too sexy. And he came too much, and he got dehydrated, and he died. He could not be resuscitated. That's not funny. Shouldn't joke about people dying. Oh, okay, so when you say maybe dying, you mean maybe is already dead. I see. I don't know what the Pentagon Pizza Index is. I've never heard that term before in my life. I don't know what that is. I could still be better though. How much pizza the Pentagon orders? That's a real thing? I didn't know that. I mean, I guess that makes sense that that would like mean something, but that means everybody's hunkered down. They're not going anywhere. All right, let's type Trump dead question mark. All right, well apparently 7 hours ago it was confirmed that he was alive. Well, the Jerusalem Post is telling me that Trump is not dead, and I believe them. So I was about to say, as of 7 hours, the most recent thing I'm seeing is from 7 hours ago, where he's still alive. That's fake news. Interesting. Apparently, that's something that happens with like I don't know, like ad services and like things like that, and like data training and shit like that is getting so accurate that like in some cases it knows that people are pregnant before they know that they're pregnant. Like they'll start getting ads for like diapers and like baby related things, And they're like, that's weird, why is that happening? And then they find out, like, you know, they test like a day or two later and they find out that they're pregnant. There's a lot of weird things that you can figure out based on random little bits of data. Including an AI being trained to make you come really hard. And then you die, and the government has to release your clone from the test tubes, from the deep government laboratories where you've been cloned. And then all of the online newspapers have to post articles about how there's these crazy rumors that are totally unfounded. Where you died. All this crazy nonsense being spouted. Idea. Yeah. Alright, I'm listening. That Trump theory. I don't know. I think I'm gonna need some elaboration on that one before I fully see the vision. Just based off of that, I don't know if I don't know if I'm on board immediately. I need to be convinced. Oh, okay. But what is that? I think the key to a good I think the key to a good conspiracy theory is that it like it explains something, you know? The key to a solid conspiracy theory is that you read it or you see it and you're like, you know what? That would explain it. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know if I was like I wasn't questioning whether or not Trump was, you know, was flattened out cartoon anvil style. It's more a conspiracy guess. Weekend at JD's theory. See, okay, now you're more onto something. That one maybe has more legs. How often have we seen Trump outside lately wearing sunglasses with two people, with two Secret Service agents directly on opposite sides of him? Very, very close to him. For some reason, I feel like I really liked that movie when I was a kid. I really liked Weekend at Bernie's. I don't really remember anything about it. I don't know if I even ever actually saw it, but maybe I was just like fascinated with the idea. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. For some reason, I have like vague nostalgic memories associated with that movie, and I don't know why. Hilux 3, Wayne's World. I was gonna say that I could see it, but Wayne gives more like rockabilly vibes to me. Wayne gives me more like, you know, 60s cool guy as opposed to like stoner vibes. That's just the vibe I get from him. I feel like he'd talk more like Elvis or like Johnny Bravo than a stoner. I mean, if your present knowledge of the planned themes and shit of Hilux 3. Well, no spoilers, but yeah, I did know about the album. I didn't know Vinny voiced Wayne. I knew he was like he did something with that, but I didn't know he voiced Wayne specifically. I did see that in my research that the album like actually is canon and like tells part of the story after Hilux 2. But I don't know what happens in Hilux 2. So, I don't even know if I really know what happens in Hilux 1, to be fair. I beat it. I finished it. But that doesn't mean I really know what happened. I defeated Gibby and the moon exploded. I don't know when I'm gonna play Hilux 2, but I will get to it at some point. Yeah, Gibby. At least I'm pretty sure that was his name. There's an unused third moon guy. Who is the second moon guy? I missed the second one. Or I guess that might be whoever's in Hylix too. Oh, Gibby and Wayne are moon guys. Okay. I didn't know Wayne was also supposed to be moon related. I mean, I guess he literally is a moon, but again, this all feels like stuff that's more fleshed out in Hylix too. I said no spoilers. I don't want to know. I'll play it at some point. Oh my god, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go. I'm like really losing my mind. I'm like really rapidly running out of energy. I thought I was gonna be okay, but maybe not. I'm not sure. I really want to get this done, but familiar, albeit significantly altered face early on. Okay. That's exciting. I think. I think I'm excited. I do need to do some brain training. I gotta train my brain. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Would you believe me if I had told you I had seen this before? Details. Content description. A man is sitting on a couch with a light shining on him. That's not inaccurate. That isn't untrue. No, that didn't happen. I'm not the door card who only tells lies. It's me, Alchemilia, your friend. famous purple VTuber, Alchemilia Petrichor. It's me. Now please step over here into this doorway that gives way to pitch darkness. Please step over here into this underneath this archway that seems to give way to an unnatural blackness that's inexplainable and seems to defy physics. I will not remain out here and quickly close the door and shutter it behind you. I will follow you in and guide you to the promised land. I guarantee it. All of your wishes will come true if you'll just follow me through this doorway. Oh. Oh my god. This is a great song. I love this is probably one of my favorites off the album. This isn't really an album where you can listen to individual songs. It doesn't really work like that, but I do like this one a lot. As an isolated track. Alright, I need to get up for a second, but I'll be back. This is gonna be a quick one. This is gonna be an icky quickie. Oh. Ugh. If I could have a magic pool ball, excluding 8, what would it have and what manner of answers would it bestow? What do you mean by what would it have? Do you just mean like what number would it be? I don't exactly know what you mean by what would it have. Like, would it have, like, I don't know, like lights on it? Or like a spoiler? Would it have heated seats? Liquid cooling? I don't know. I don't know what it would have. Oh, okay. Spoiler alert. What if he spoiler alert for what? Spoiler alert for my fucking dick. I'm sorry. I mean, I know that 8 is the standard magical pool ball number, but that's kind of my go-to number, so I don't know. I gotta think about this. I don't know what number it would be. If I can't Oh, wait a minute. This is a scale? This is hold on. This isn't decided. I don't get that. This isn't just arbitrary. The numbers actually mean something. Okay, hold on. I don't actually know what the highest number the highest number pool ball is. Also, is Q the highest or lowest? Are aces high or low? It goes through 15. Okay. Well, I guess I would probably pick the number 15, but it kind of just made me sad thinking about that. I kind of just got really upset for a second. I guess I would pick 15, but the numbers are oh okay. I thought there was like I thought it was like a scale where it's like the higher up the chain you go, like there's it's like a there's effects. Because 8 is kind of like right in the middle. 8 is kind of like right in the middle. If you do 15, there's like 16 if you do 15 plus the cue ball. So I think I would want it to be more like tarot cards. I think instead of answers, I would want symbols. Instead of answers, it would give you like a symbol, and you'd have to roll it like 3 times to get 3 different symbols, and then you'd have to interpret them your own way. You'd have to extract your own meaning from what the ball gives you. There'd be like an open eye, there'd be like a crescent moon, there'd be like 2 crossed swords, a sunflower, you know, stuff like that. You'd have to roll it, you have to shake it and get 3 symbols and then determine your own answer from that. Actually, wait, no. Which one is solid purple? Pool balls. That's not how you spell balls. Balls of steel. I guess 4. I guess I would probably pick the number 4 then. 4 or 15, because 4 is solid purple. I don't know, this is a weird question. I hope I've been able to provide a satisfactory answer. This is kind of a difficult to answer question, I guess. So I hope I've been able to do a good job. I had something I was going to talk about too before I came before this was before this question was rendered unto me. I had something I was going to say before this happened, but now I don't know what it was. I don't know. As long as it's been enjoyable, I guess that's all I can ask for. As long as you enjoyed it. That's a good answer in my book. I guess the liquid contained within the pool ball would also contain powerful psychoactive properties. Where if you drink it, if you think of a question and you drink the liquid inside, it will guide you on a vision quest that will show you the exact answer and give you exactly what you need to know. It will give you an exact 100% true answer to whatever it is that you're wondering or pondering about. It will put you in contact with the otherworldly entity that can answer that for you, but you can only use it once. You have to crack open the pool ball to imbibe the liquid within. And you can only do that one time. So you have to do it very carefully. You have to choose when to use that very carefully. Which seems like a good, I don't know, this seems like a good magic item for a D&D campaign. The behaviors of the guest? I don't know what that is. I mean, maybe I know what it is, but I doubt I do. Oh. Oh shit, they get capitalization now? I see. They get an official title. Very good at cracking 8 balls. Okay. I also saw this guy. I saw this guy live. I saw Daniel Lopatin, aka Leno Tricks Point Never live. That was a good show too. That was really cool. He was on his Myriad tour. It had a lot of like old like Hieronymus Bosch, like old illuminated manuscript, like weird creature aesthetics, and I'm glad that that's coming back into pop culture little by little because it's a really cool look. Did anyone here play Armored Core 6? I did play Armored Core 6. I didn't beat it though. I beat it once, but you have to beat it that's a game where you have to do like I think 2 new game cycles. You have to do like new game plus plus in order to get the true ending. I didn't do that. I've been thinking about going back and playing it lately. I want to do I would want to play a mecha game, and I need to go back and actually I would probably start over. It's a good game. I'm told it's not a good Armored Core game, or it's not representative of Armored Core as a whole. It's very different from the other Armored Core games, which I haven't really played, so. Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, you basically at the end of the game you get a choice. At the end of the game you get a choice, and that determines what ending you get. But then when you play through the game again, there's there's choices that you make throughout the game, and at the very end you make a choice that determines your ending, and then you go through the game again and there's like different things that happen based on like what you didn't choose. Like you go down a different route and like new things get revealed on your second playthrough, and then apparently on your third playthrough it like cracks open and you get like the true ending when you beat it. You do you get ending A and ending B, and then you like get the true ending after that. But I didn't actually get that far, so yeah, at the end of the game there's like a choice that gets you either ending A or ending B, and you have to get both on a single save file, and then that like unlocks the true third ending. I don't know if I'd call it a true ending because I don't know what it entails, but it's like, you know, that's how you really finish. You have to, if you haven't beat it 3 times on a single save file, you haven't like seen everything. Waiting for DLC to be on discount. Doesn't look like that soon. I mean, you could, again, Elden Ring is like a 100-hour game. Like you could start playing Elden Ring and the DLC could go on discount some point during that playthrough. I think Armored Core is pretty different from Gundam though. Armored Core is very different from Gundam. I wouldn't really compare the two. They're very different from each other. Gundam is very different from a lot of other mecha series. It's very unique in that regard. Like when people think of mecha, they think of Gundam because it's very popular, but it's actually not. It's actually fairly unique, I feel like, in terms of mecha series. And it's definitely not like Armored Core. Armored Core very much falls into the grim, dark, bleak, apocalyptic future type feel. You're trying to think of new games to play? I have way too many games I need to play. I mostly play I mostly just play games on the stream. When I'm not, I mean, I love playing video games, but like I gotta do shit that's not that when I'm not streaming, you know? Like I do two like 4 to 5 hour streams of gaming every weekend. That's like enough. That's like enough. I shouldn't really be doing more than that. And yet I do. I'm slowly getting addicted to Deadlock again, though. I have a bunch of friends who are playing Deadlock now, though. I'm getting very much back into Deadlock because that game's really fun. You have shown the trunk. You showed it last night during the Hilux stream. I have seen the trunk. You're going. Oh, okay. I mean, I think the DLC is like chunky. The DLC is like another game in and of itself. Like, it's definitely worth full price. I will say that much. The DLC is it's another game in and of itself. I've not seen it belatched and open. No, I've not seen any updates. Just trying to play a mecha game. I feel like mecha also fall into like a category of like how the mechs operate. Gundam is very grounded as far as the mechs operate. Outside of new types. Outside of new types and funnels, it's like very much like mechs are just like big tanks in Gundam. Whereas like Armored Core, like mechs are like, you know, fucking doing crazy shit and they're like flying all over the place and going ham. Basically like a decently budgeted Armored Core would absolutely shit on a Gundam. The main character's mech in a Gundam series would be like put to the test against like the average Armored Core. Well, Neon Genesis mechs are literally invincible to anything that it doesn't exist in that universe. An Ava is literally incapable of being damaged by anything not that doesn't have an AT field. So don't get me started in the fucking autistic mecha power scaling bullshit. I don't want to do this right now. We don't need to be having this conversation. Is this gonna open? Okay. Oh, those are latches. And it is okay, I like it. I will look at the cat. Oh wow, that's a cool looking cat. That's fucking Deathstroke, dude. That's Deathstroke the cat. It is an empty chest. It's true. What is your beef with Elden Ring where you don't want to pay full price? Ironblood Orphans? You disagree with the internet about that show. What is your opinion on Iron-Blooded Orphans? You grew up with Wing and everybody hates Wing. People don't. That's not true. People don't hate Wing. People who really like the UC don't like Wing because it's way too over dramatic. But the people who like Wing a lot. Yeah, Reddit isn't everyone. It's true. I also grew up with Wing, but I kind of grew up with every Gundam series. I've been really into Gundam since I was a child. Wait, no, I'm not thinking of Deathstroke. Who was the dude from Teen Titans? It was Slade, right? Yeah, that's Slade the cat. I said Deathstroke. I meant Slade. That cat's fucking the sky. This is a really cool design. That's a really good main antagonist. Is he just... I thought so. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say something incorrect. I was like, why do I think he's Deathstroke? But it is him. Okay. I thought that was true, but I didn't know for sure. But I meant Slade. Okay. You don't have to, no, but you didn't have to go so hard on correcting me, okay? Relax. Everybody fucking relax, okay? Iron-Blooded Orphans is the most confused series and should just stop. I agree with you. I mean, I don't think Iron-Blooded Orphans is that good as a show, but I like Iron-Blooded Orphans for one reason, and one reason alone. I guess two reasons. I like Iron-Blooded Orphans for Mikazuki August and the Barbados. Exactly. The Barbados is one of my favorite Gundams of all time. And I like Mikazuki as a protagonist because he fully embodies the Gundam archetype of main character who just has combat autism. And he has a combat and battle hyperfixation. The only thing he gives a shit about is fighting and killing, and he's really good at it. And he takes it to fucking 11, and I love him for it. Iron-Blooded Orphans as a whole is like a 5 or a 6 out of 10, but Mikazuki August as a main character is like an 11 out of 10. Oh, that's a horse. Yeah, Slade Joseph Wilson is a weird name, but whatever. Teen Titans was too good. Teen Titans like should have been the start of something, but instead it was like a weird anomaly. It was like this weird thing that was never able to be properly replicated, even though it was super popular and everybody loves it. I'm gonna be honest, I have not seen Wing recently enough to talk about the intricacies of the plot. I watched Wing as a kid and I have not really seen it since, so I don't know if I could actually talk about... I don't think I could actually talk about what Wing is like actually about, because I don't remember. I like the Tall Geese though. The Tall Geese was one of my favorite Gundam designs as well. Gundam the series, it's just a mobile suit. I remember there was a Mecha Night on Toonami. I would watch Toonami every day. I loved Toonami. I would watch it every day. Or every time it was on. and they had a night, they had a mecha night where they showed the first episode of a bunch of mecha shows. They showed some Gundam. They showed some like Tenchi Muyo ripoff that took place on like Jupiter or something. I remember the episode vividly, but I have no idea what the show was called or was about. And then they showed the first episode of Evangelion, and I was like, that drove me crazy for so long, not being able to watch the rest of Evangelion. I saw the first episode of that show when I was a young, impressionable child, and I was like, holy shit. This is the craziest, most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. And if you've not seen Evangelion, the first episode ends in like an insane cliffhanger. Like the way that show starts and how the first episode ends is like you're hooked. And I only saw the first episode and I was like, oh my god. It changed my brain chemistry. It altered me as an individual for the rest of my entire life. I was never the same after that moment. That's what art can do to you. It can change you as a living, thinking entity. That was one of those 2 a.m. ones you woke up to? No, that was not Ava for me. I don't know if they showed Evangelion on Adult Swim. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to get up for 2 seconds. You can enjoy silence. That's not my 2 a.m. Holy Grail anime. I have a different one for that. All right. No. The real 2 a.m. classic. The real 2 a.m. classic, at least for me. The Adult Swim. Wake up in the middle of the night, way past your bedtime. Was FLCL. That's the one that I'll always remember. I would wake up in the middle of the night or stay up too late or whatever, and they would randomly show episodes of FLCL on Adult Swim. And it was like, those memories of watching that show are like burned into my mind. I still remember it so clearly. I was so enthralled and I had no idea what I was watching. Because this was like cable television. Like, you couldn't just like... I was a kid, like, before the internet was popularized. Like, I couldn't just like see something and find it immediately. I had no idea what I was watching. I had to hunt for years. I had to live for years in uncertainty. Cowboy Bebop got you with the refrigerator episode at 2 a.m. Toys in the attic. That's a great. I gotta watch Cowboy Bebop again too. It's been so long since I've seen that series. I think I might be at the point in my life where I need to just go back and like hit up all the classics. And just like re-experience all this shit that I haven't seen in a long ass time. Maybe that's how I can use nostalgia in my favor. As I've been saying, I feel like I need to just like, I don't know. I need to like really fucking reinvent myself. I need to do some serious character development. I need to do some serious work. Which I know I talk about this a lot. And I do mean it when I say it, but I think this time I'm like a really... We're approaching a point where it's not funny anymore. We're hitting a point where it's not... I'm very serious about it. Something needs to be done. Maybe I can ease myself into it with that. Go back to some old touchstones. I haven't seen Space Dandy either. I've seen some of it, but I haven't seen all of it. I need to go back and go through that as well. Watanabe also has a new series out. Lazarus, I think it's called. I think that just came out or is coming out. It might not be done yet. I don't know if it's any good, but I'm interested in checking it out. You heard a lot of bad things. Oh no. It's done? Alright. Well, don't tell me the bad things. I'll probably still check it out at some point. I mean, they can't all be bangers. Scores and Watanabe fans be saying, what the fuck did I just watch? I mean, when I see that, I think maybe it's really good. That kind of reads to me as like, maybe it's kind of awesome. I don't trust a modern internet user to give me an opinion that I care about. I guess. I don't put much stock in the idea of the average internet user voicing an opinion that I care about these days. I mean, it could happen. You roll them enough times, it'll happen eventually. Or maybe not. It's not a guarantee. Nothing in life is guaranteed, so. Texas Marvel sucks to the right so far. I mean, hey Miko, how's it going? A subscription? Thank you. I feel like you just subscribed during the last time you were here, but I mean, I appreciate 18 months. Damn, it's already been a year and a half. That's crazy. Anyway, why are you awake? Shouldn't you be like, why are you watching the stream at this hour? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that is a little bit more likely. I still remember. I remember the first stream that you showed up in for sure. Oh, okay. No, I don't remember when you showed up, Stone. I think you're like probably one of the only people from that era that still watches the stream. I'm gonna guess it was during one of the Dwarf Fortress streams, but I don't remember exactly which one. I was about to say that was probably when it happened, yeah. I don't know. I've been trying to like find my own worth lately. I'm trying to build myself up. I'm trying to do some real work in that category. I am very thankful for the stream in a lot of different ways. It really does mean a lot to me. I know I say that a lot, but it's true. The idea that I would be able to like that I would be able to do this and have people show up and watch and hang out and have a good time. Especially like people all over the world, you know. People from all different walks of life. And for it to like actually mean something to people. Which like I mean, I don't want to like get too high and mighty or highfalutin or anything, but from what people have told me, like it's had a real effect on certain people. It's really done something for them, and like I don't know. It's a lot more than I ever thought I would be capable of, I guess. You had a mental crisis. That's not good. I hope you're alright now. I hope it was a productive mental crisis. Sometimes those can be productive, and sometimes they can be destructive. So I hope it was a productive one. I know, it's only been 5 years. I'm still going somehow. Even after 5 years, I'm still going somehow. I was going even longer than that. Even before that. I always take a risk when I put on this album, because I always think about it. Sometimes I get that inkling where I want to listen to it, but I always take a risk. Because it really affects me very deeply. This song in particular always reminds me of my friend who sadly passed away a little while ago. I've been thinking about him a lot lately, actually. I don't really know why, but it's been on my mind. That wasn't even that long ago. It's not even a year ago at this point. It's so weird. I don't know. It's so weird to me. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like this past year or so, not even a year at this point, but it's been like there's been a lot going on. There's been a lot that's happened. Many things have happened. And sometimes I forget that it's like it's been very eventful. Sometimes you just gotta give it time. I don't know. I don't really know how to say it. I don't really know how to express it because I don't know if I have the right words, but sometimes I feel kind of irresponsible with what I'm doing. Wait, is this... Have we hit the repeat point? I think we have, yeah. Yeah, it's like... It's very hard to articulate, but I feel like I have to do it. And it feels somewhat irresponsible to be doing that on stream, but I don't know how else... I don't know how else to do it, I guess. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Oh, I'm trying to do the animation. I can't be talking about this right now. I gotta work. I'm drinking on the job. I'm getting emotional on the job. I'm catching feelings on the job. You can't be doing that. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things in life you gotta learn to just let go. It's not easy, but there's a lot of stuff you have to make peace with. I'm trying to treat myself better. I treat myself very poorly overall. I'm not very good at treating myself well at all. And I guess I don't know, I wasn't really thinking about it too much for a very long time, but recently it kind of caused some problems for me. I don't know how real it was. I don't know if it really caused problems. It maybe only caused problems in my head, but it maybe affected other people in a way that I didn't like. My poor treatment of myself ended up hurting other people too. And I really don't want that. That's my number one worry. That's my number one fear. And I really felt it recently. So I'm taking it more seriously now. I'm thinking about it more seriously. Yeah. See, it wasn't. That's the thing, though, is it wasn't me putting other people in front of myself. It was more like, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it, but it wasn't quite that. That wasn't really the situation. It's hard to explain, but I don't know. What was I saying before? Yeah, I'm trying to like, I'm figuring shit out myself. So I'm not offering any kind of advice or like, I don't know. If you want to watch the stream and hang out and you get something out of it, that's cool, but sometimes I feel like it's a bit irresponsible of me to be voicing these sorts of thoughts and opinions out loud to random people on the internet, but it's been very helpful for me at least. So I hope it's helpful for you too. Yeah, that's all anybody can do. You can say wiener if that helps. I don't know if it'll help. It might add some levity to the situation, which could help, depending on your perspective. A nerd boost? Okay. I don't know if I need a nerd boost though. I think I just need to like, I guess that's what I was thinking about when I went to the bathroom and I forgot what I was gonna say because of the magic 8 ball question. I used to be so insecure all the time about everything. Like literally every aspect of my personality was like I couldn't talk about it or show it to anybody. Now I feel like even the deepest, darkest parts of myself can be exposed very freely without any sort of fear or worry. And I want to foster that kind of environment. I hope more people can do that because I think it's important. I think it's important to be able to do that. There's people out there voicing far worse thoughts to far larger groups of people. Yeah, but I'm not thinking about those people. There's always going to be something worse. I'm not really concerned with those kinds of things. I'm trying to be better. I'm not trying to just content myself with being not as bad as I could be, you know? Ooh, this one has a signature. Whoever took that photo signed it. Also, please don't name drop the FBI in my chat, thank you. That's probably going to be attracting attention that I don't want. If I had to guess, that's probably going to be setting off some flags that I don't want to be triggered. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta get up. This is going to be a quick one. Maybe. It might be a quick one. It might be a long one, too. It might be forever. The Pentagon, the possible death of Trump was. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Don't make it worse. My chair. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Don't make it any worse. They already know. Federation of British Industries. Damn. know. I might keep yapping for a little bit. We'll see what happens. I might try to keep going for a little bit. I don't know. I should probably end the stream, but I also kind of want to keep going. I don't know. I think I'm done working on the artwork at the very least. I think I'm tapped out for now. Yeah, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Ugh. I don't want to, but I think I might have to. I think I might have to end the stream. I'm so tired. I had a very emotional moment there just now, and now I'm kind of crashing. I'm kind of crashing out. I'm kind of smashing out. Is it wrong of me to want the stream to get more popular while also doing nothing within my power to spread it or grow my audience in any way? I feel like it might be. I'm not sure though. I could probably be doing more, but I also kind of don't want to. Alright, first of all, I didn't say the stream was over yet. I alluded to the fact, but I didn't. I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. Now I have to keep going out of pure defiance. And I feel okay. I feel pretty good overall, I gotta say. I feel much better than I was feeling, that's for sure. Don't say that to me. You cannot use those words against me. Those are trigger words. That's a trigger phrase. You can't say that, okay? Scroll down, look at the stream tags, alright? You see that submissive stream tag? You can't just throw that phrase around lightly. You'll make me very upset. I'll have to drink even more, alright? And I don't think anybody wants that. I gotta keep the stream going so that I can keep drinking. If I stop the stream and continue drinking, then I'm drinking alone, and that's sad. But if I do it on stream, technically in the company of others, then it's okay. Then it's social drinking, which is allowed. Then it's alright. Also, I see the blanky churl. I call it lurk, but it's not really, it's not meant to be a lurk. I mean, it can be used as a lurk, but you're drinking too? Good. Do I know the absolute minimum drinking age in the UK? I don't. I don't. I don't. The absolute minimum. Is it like 12 or something? I'm guessing it's comically low. There's some place in the UK where you can drink when you're like 6 years old. And in fact you have to. It's mandatory. It's a rite of passage. That's how you get your citizenship. It's 5? I was gonna say 6 as a joke, but it's 5. Okay. It's so fucked up that alcohol is legal and there's so many other drugs that aren't legal. That's like my prime, like, number one classic stoner opinion. There's so many other drugs that are way more useful and way more helpful that you can use way more responsibly than alcohol that should be legal. And I'm not even talking about weed. Weed is compromised. Weed's been compromised by the Fed. Unless for medical reasons. Okay. In England, too. I did used to be a fucking stoner. I was thinking about this earlier. I'm not a stoner now. I definitely used to be. When I was in college, I would smoke in my dorm room. I would I would hit my little piece, my little glass pipe in my dorm room and blow it out the window. All throughout college. And I remember during my senior year, there were multiple dorm room meetings where everybody got gathered together. The floor got gathered together. And every single time, the RA, the resident advisor, would be like, hey, there's somebody fucking smoking weed on the floor. You need to stop doing that. You're gonna get in trouble. And I would just feel like, I know they're talking about me. That's 100% me. And I kept doing it. That was like multiple dorm room meetings of the RA being like, somebody's fucking smoking in their room and we know you're doing it. You have to stop. It was probably other people too, but it was definitely me as well. Under 18s. No minimum private drinking age in Scotland. That sounds about right. I still have that bowl too. That's what it's called. A bowl. Where is it? It's like right here. Yeah, here it is. I bought it because it looks like the Plasma Wraith from Pikmin 3. Look up a picture of the Plasma Wraith from Pikmin 3. That's what my bowl looks like. I broke one when I was smoking in the shower. I was smoking in the shower in college and I dropped it on the ground and it shattered. So I had to buy a new one. That was a dark day. That was like one of the most depressing days I've ever experienced. I dropped my bowl in the shower while I was smoking and it shattered. So I had to go buy a new one at the local smoke shop. I was real depressed when that happened because I was like terrified that people would find out. I was like, they heard it, they know it's happening. I'm gonna go have to buy a new one. Somebody's gonna find out. But I never got in trouble. I never got busted for doing drugs. I got busted for doing a lot of other stuff that was way less illegal, but never for doing drugs. Prohibited at any age, 25 or older. Where's 25 or older? I don't even see that. Wait, hold on. Is it... I think there's like some tiny strip of land in Africa. There's some minuscule African country where it's 25 or older, but that's the only one I can see where that's marked. I don't think it's one. I think it's like there's like two purples in Africa, and I think there's like a tiny strip of land in between them where the 25 or older is, but it's real hard to see. It's real hard to tell. Yeah, I think that is it. Wait, no, that might be the light green. No. Oh no, that one's striped. Yeah, I don't see it. I actually don't know where that one's supposed to be. I can't find it. It's like, where's Waldo? It's part of India. Oh yeah, now I see it. Okay. Now I see it. Alright, I think I do have to stop the stream now. I tried as hard as I possibly could to keep going, but I think I'm done. I've reached my limit. As usual, I did not... As usual, I did not complete my goal, but... I did survive. I'm not dead. So... That's something. I survived another stream. Believe it or not. For better or worse. I continue. I got very emotional there for a minute. I apologize for that. I guess that's just kind of the risk that you take anytime you watch the stream. Is that maybe sometimes I might get very emotional out of nowhere. I might sometimes just get way too into it. I said stop! I said stop after current song and you didn't do it. You didn't do it, Fubar. Why didn't you do it? Why did you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Fubar? God damn. Why would you betray me like this? Are you still here, Churl? Can I ask you a question? It's an easy one. I mean, it's not an easy one, but it doesn't have to be answered in the moment. You can also say no. When I say, can I ask you a question, you can also just say no. That's an option. That's also totally allowed. But yeah, I guess this is the end of the stream. I guess I'm done now. I don't know. It feels very like... I can't think of the right word. I guess this is the only word I can think of. It feels very irresponsible to put myself out there as a streaming entity when going through shit. when I'm experiencing these deep metamorphic emotions, but that's kind of what the entire brand is built on at this point. That's kind of what the entire, that's like the foundation of the stream at this point. So I guess I just gotta own it. I gotta accept it. I guess I just have to accept that I'm gonna sometimes be very cringe. I'm gonna maybe sometimes make you not want to watch. Because I'm being very embarrassing. But I'm really gonna try to improve myself as time goes on, as the stream goes on, especially lately. I understand how important it is. And I hope that you all will encourage me and we can encourage each other. We can grow stronger together. I promise. I know we can. I know we can do it. It is possible. It is real. It's a real thing. It can happen. I know it can happen. You just gotta believe. That's what Parappa the Rapper taught me. That's what Parappa the Rapper taught me. You just gotta believe. But I think that's probably it for tonight. I don't think I really have anything else to say. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow for some video games. We're gonna be playing video games. Isn't that exciting? I sure do love video games. What's next in the chamber? Some comfort food. It's something both new but also comforting at the same time. I need some healing. It's gonna be a healing stream next time, I think. But yeah, I guess that's it. I have to go wander out into the darkness now. I have to go wander out into the night. And think very deeply about a lot of things. I guess firstly what I have to do is I have to keep drinking. I have to get blackout drunk. I have to get dangerously drunk. I have to consume as much alcohol as I possibly can without being put in the hospital. I have to consume a permanently damaging amount of alcohol and convince myself that I'm not hurting myself in a very real way by doing so. And then I have to eat like a big hamburger. After that, I have to cook a big hamburger and maybe hopefully not start a grease fire in my kitchen. And I gotta eat it and I gotta go, oh, and then wander out into the darkness and maybe not get eaten by an alligator. At every step of the way, there is peril and danger. At every fork of the road, there is potential calamity. But provided I do not meet with an ill end, by the time I tuck myself into bed, by the time my imaginary AI girlfriend, by the time my imaginary rotational Apple girlfriend tucks me into the bed at night, if I survive until that point, then I'll be back streaming tomorrow. And if I don't survive until that point, then I will also be back streaming tomorrow, but as a ghost. As an evil ghost. Who will haunt you forever. Anyway, good night. I love you all. Mwah.